now. Alright, we were in Vault 22. And there were these plant men that got mutated from some kind of spores that got released in this vault. Been running low on some of my ammos, but we found the data that some factions want from us. But there's also a person here that we might be able to save. Though there's also a chance they might not survive. But there's like a cave here that became accessible. So let's explore the cave. Who knows what's in here? Oh. Uh-oh. Another mantis. Well, I thought something else is... Oh, it's the plant. Look at the giant plant. Oh, they shoot things at us. Veronica doesn't give a fuck, she's just punching the plants. Oh, 12 bullets left for my 10mm SMG.
Hey.
Oh, that's out of ammo. Crazy shit going on there. Hope Veronica's doing okay. Oh shit, there's another one. Where's my hunting rifle? Here's my hunting rifle. Hunting rifle thankfully has a bit slower rate of fire. And I bought some extra bullets for it a couple of days ago, so that's good. Hey Nautilus, wanted to let me know you've been here since the stream start. We're on Discord with friends. Understandable. It's too busy to engage. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I understand that. You know, when you're chatting with friends on the Discord on voice, that's time consuming and attention requirement. Looking forward to the Lego builds I showed. Nice, thank you. Gotta farm those Tolkies to spam big chungus. I gotta have that chunky boy on stream every now and then. Just like this chunky boy. I am a bit chunky. Even though I kinda want to lose weight, but I also kinda want to gain muscles. I was busy a lot in December and January, but I've been losing a little bit of motivation the last week or so, sadly. Alright, that's cool, Nautilus. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Just gonna explore more caves. Cave. Does that lead back to the vault? Like over here? Is there like a... Another route. Looks like there could be some. Oh, yeah. Look, that does go back. Interesting. Now I'm curious to see. Does this lead to the other side? Because I did see another entrance, but that was on an earlier level of the vault. Locked hard. Can I disengage? Granted. Alright, so that was the locked door from earlier, right? I see. So that's our way back up. That's cool. So still one level upwards is still another entrance to another cave. Scam accounts following you on Instagram. Yeah, like, you know, just like a lot of spam accounts come over here on Twitch. Try to pretend to be people. I had to ban a couple yesterday as well. I noticed very quickly when certain accounts on Twitch, they just come in and say, hey, how is it going? And then they say, how often do you stream? What are your hobbies? And then they put little hearts in their messages, and you know, those are really hard to figure out if they're real people or a bot. But if I see like they have the exact same script as other people, then yeah, quickly figure out that they're bots. Probably just trying to farm information off people. Don't forget, information is the new currency of modern age, pretty much.
Hey.
Hello.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Oh, no, that's not true. Wow! Slayer! How you doing, man? Got them. I just showed it, but now I need to grab it just to show you as well, because I darn need to show it to this crazy bastard. But I got this. I got this. I got this, Jack. I got this Slayer. I had to pay a lot for it. I had to pay a lot for it. I had to pay a lot for it, but it's so worth it. Yeah. Well, let's just say when it came out, the base price was 50 euros. And when it goes out of production, people will sell it for more than the base price. Often double. If you're lucky, less than double. I was lucky enough. Including shipping, I paid like 75. Considering its base price was 50 and including shipping, I think 75 is still pretty decent. Even though 75 is still a lot, but you know, just either that or I wouldn't get that set at all. So, yeah. And I think the base price is 50 because of that Ford Bronco being very big. I've never seen a waffle being thrown. I do have... Speaking of waffles, I do have stove waffles still, a couple. Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. Plans have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Sure.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
We're gonna eradicate the crap here in the vault. How far got her skin burned off by the nuclear fire? Well, she's a mutated ghoul. I'm not much into ghoulettes, but to each their own. I do like women with a smoother skin. Pretty sure I already fixed the elevator.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Well, I'll take that compliment. Not gonna go to her yet because I'm thinking there's a cave system on this level as well that I kind of want to explore first before we do anything. So, which is right here. Oh, not that one requires key. Wait, there was another entrance I think around the corner somewhere. At least I think. I'm not misremembering this, am I? I cannot disengage this lock. Oh, never mind, I can. Access granted this time. Last time I did not have access at all. Oh god, oh god! Mantis! You know what I could also do, though? I mean, it's probably not going to be very effective because my energy weapons are not very high, but... I could play like Hans and get the Flammenwerfer. Well, 22 pest control, that goes to a lower level. Ah, this is the one I found. Cave in. Look, I'm a magician, chat. Look. Whoop. Whoop. Grilled mantis. I'll PM you about it real quick. So just quickly gonna check my email. Another discount code from GOG. Oh, it's a dead end. Yeah, I heard the specs are pretty crazy and that the performance isn't optimal, but it's far from the worst kind of optimization, so I'm hoping for the people who play it that it's gonna get improved in performance. Guana bits. I gotta eat some to heal a bit. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point in games where I'm not able to run everything at max anymore with my PC. That's for sure. I already stopped healing that one quick. Either they barely heal or I just have a lot of health. Oh, where does this take me? Oxygen recycling. Ah, this is the other entrance I also found. Cool. But yeah, I'm not planning to get the game anytime soon or anything. I know, maybe one day if it'll be super cheap, but at the moment it's not necessarily high on my wish list or anything. Got loads of other games I want to play first. So I found some kind of items there, which is probably something that we were supposed to get anyway, so... Yeah, I got 16 gigs. Not sure about my CPU exactly. I do have a 1070 GTX, yeah. All my specs are on my Twitch profile, specifically. Like, with more specific data, because I never really remember properly what they are. But if you scroll down, you should be able to see everything. Cool. Where do I need to go again? Second level. Yeah, it's a pretty old CPU. It's seen better days as well. Probably has some light damage due to like overheating issues that I had because I forgot to replace the cool paste a couple years ago. And I was like, oh, why is my PC overheating? Then I was like, oopsie, I forgot to replace the cooling paste.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure.
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Yeah,
1 There'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
Any idea where the vents are?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there.
Level
Typically,
5.
these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
How should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Free grenades?
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Hope she'll survive over here. Where's my free grenades? Grenades, grenades, grenades. Grenades! Oh, I already grabbed them in the past, I guess. Alright, 5th level, she said. And then we gotta look for a bunch of vents. Vents, 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 vents. Vents. Vents, vents, vents. 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 This could be it. Yeah, this looks like there's some gas here. Alright, how am I gonna survive it? That's the opposite of surviving. Alright. What if I go in here, throw a grenade, close the door? That should work, right? Close. Not sure. I can quickly read Discord. Alright, this means that everything now should be dead, right? Everybody dead. I like that. Let's just hope that the ghoul lady survived. Are you alive? I was just chilling at the PC.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Uh-oh.
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Won't take long.
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, totally no. What should I do? Should I lie? This is gonna bite my ass.
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
So I lose karma for lying, but I gain karma for saving her. Hey, no loss in karma, right? My karma still is very good. I don't like lying, but at this point I still want to get my reward. Because she would have probably said, delete the files. And I still want to get paid. Which, by the way, I need to look up what rewards I get because this data I think both the Brotherhood of Steel and NCR want this data. Well, I don't know if they cancel each other out. Can I give them both the data, or can I only give one of them? So I'm gonna have to look that up. There stands the grass. Let's see. Quick walkthrough. A lot of info. Turning to Dr. Hildern. If the data was saved, he will give the courier 1,200 caps. Nice. Data was deleted. The quest will end with the player character informed that Keely is safe or dead. We will suspect that Keely was responsible for the data being gone. No matter what the response, he will suspect the player character as an accomplice and angrily demand They leave the lab. If Keeley died, Williams can be told a lie with a speech check. Both the data and Keeley were able to speak to both Heldon and Williams to finish the quest and will receive the amount of caps mentioned above from both and 1500 XP. So that's still the best. But it doesn't say anything about the other quest. So maybe I can give them both the data. Related quest, I could make you care, yeah. Hold on, maybe there's some info here about the related quest. I could make you care. If the courier is completing I could make you care, they will have another option to save the data without bloodshed. If one tells Dr. Hinton sent him, the player character can say a friend is a part of a big organization that can use it to help people. Okay, what else? Wait, what? If one completes this quest before doing I could make you care, one will lose the option to retrieve the Vault 22 data as part of that quest. Oh, because the data is wiped. Shit. But what about the other way then? Can I give them the data first? And the grass. If there stands the gas has been completed at all, choosing this option may lead to glitches or workaround exists. Oh. If not already done, complete there send the grass and do not allow Keeley to delete the data. What? I'm not sure. This is confusing. Let's do another search. Fallout New Vegas. Vault 22 data. I wanted to know what happens if I return the data collected to either Dr. Hilden or Brothers, and if I return it to one of them, will I not be able to complete the other quest? Load data to Brothers, you will still be able to give the data to the NCR. Okay, so first to the Brotherhood of Steel, then to the NCR. Thank you, Internet. Freedom. Alright, so first we gotta deliver it to the Brotherhood. Oh. So either to harden or to, oh god. Alright, now I want to look up what the rewards are from those quests. Fight in Vegas. Still in the dark. No wait, this is different kind of data actually. This is totally different data. I think. I'm not sure now. Oh yeah, we've got a sandstorm now. Well, I'll see if we can.
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
You're head of security.
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What are the rules?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning. Fine by me.
What would the Elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Harden, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Harden. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Cool. What happened at Helios?
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
I really don't get the logic with virtual reality on the internet. The only thing VR is kind of useful for is for video games, but for browsing the internet it's highly impractical. That's why a lot of the metaverse projects are failing, because it's just not practical. Same with like some kind of project that do like VR shopping or whatnot. Just quicker to do to use a web page.
Who was Elijah more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. He kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story. Bye.
Oh, I didn't know there was stuff here too. I thought this was just where the garbage was. That's a lot of beds. Key needed.
Morning.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful.
No, that's fixed. What do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Bye.
I'm gonna get more.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Hello again, my friend.
Okay, why can't I talk to him for more info about the thing? Oh, there we go. The crime of murder. Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones has willfully gone against the chain that binds. Has been forced to step down. What is the chain that binds? Destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. Spouting Rum was about the chain that binds, yeah, that's what I thought.
I heard the elders got Taggart working on some kind of secret project.
Hello again, my friend.
This will have to ask. Where's the pleb? It's not here. Where the hell is that pleb I'm looking for? I guess only Ibsen is marked, even though he's useless. I don't really need him. Unless he's got something I can pickpocket. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Guess we'll just ask here.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
No data store entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Damn.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Chain that binds is the cornerstone of our organization. The rock that supports the great tree of the Brotherhood and its myriad branches. It holds that orders are to flow from on high down through the ranks. An order from a superior must always be obeyed. That their wisdom may be carried out without hesitation. Orders are to observe the flow and not skip ranks. A superior may only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and cohesion of thought is maintained. Okay.
How may I assist you?
And has the current And has the current pleb broken that? Where's Hardin or whatever his name was? Where's Hardin? Is he in here? Probably cannot find the pleb.
How may I assist you?
Taggart. You look like a walrus. Do you have like 2 giant teeth as well, Slayer? 2 giant walrus teeth? Oh, here's the pleb.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Know anything about the chain that
I
binds?
could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it?
One of the few times an elder was dismissed with due to it.
I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
Did you know there's a second part?
Second part? What are you talking about?
It says the superior is not allowed to give orders to the men under his subordinate.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
This disc has secrets to breeding plants that can thrive in the wasteland.
High Elder Maxon didn't found us to be botanists, Veronica.
Think about it. No more trading guns for food. Total self-sufficiency. It's what we always wanted.
This won't get us Hoover Dam.
Yes, it will. If we feed people, they'll support us. They'll join us.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
We keep knowledge we must never have.
there's a chance. I know it. We can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Well, I know what that update was. Yours aren't big, but they are sharp. Now I want to see you cosplay as a walrus.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
Maybe if we'll make a stronger case.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Did someone else listen to you?
It wouldn't matter. The Elder has final say. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree, it's hopeless.
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
You're the only one who can make this decision.
Not even a hint, huh? Jeez, I really am all alone on this one. I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. It might be something I'd instantly regret. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. I should support them in whatever way I can. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Well then. Where'd the other pleb go? I can just set everything to self-destruct if I'd have a higher level of science. Oh well, maybe in those data disks we'll find more info.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
What? What are these plebs on about? She plans to respect the Elder's decision.
Respect nothing. She plans to whisper in his ear, poisoning him against the Codex. No. This has to end now. Execute them.
Excuse me? Well, I didn't have much of a chance there.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder.
You're neither head scribe nor elder.
Their sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all, something your companion has forgotten, and that gives us the authority to make it our place.
I don't get what the big deal is.
High Elder Maxim didn't just found the Brotherhood, he defined it. To serve in the Brotherhood is to serve his ideals. Our way of life is based on them. We know no other path. There is no other path. With her leanings, Veronica spits in the face of every knight, paladin, and scribe to serve in our ranks. A paladin always has a say where the Codex is concerned. Veronica's aspirations are seditious. All of us are sworn to obey and protect the Codex, even against one of our own. She's gone too far this time. No. This has to end now.
Oh.
Execute.
How am I supposed to survive this? How am I supposed to survive this?
We heard Veronica talking with you.
I don't have enough speech to, I mean, I could use stim packs to survive, I guess. God damn it.
We heard Veronica talking. You're pathetic. Hide behind words all you like, but your cowardice shows through. A paladin always... All of us are... No. You like that?
They're coming back after us inside. We've got quite a bunch of weapons. I hope not the whole Brotherhood is against me though. I hope it's just these fucks. Also, they were not allowed to leave the bunker, by the way, so they broke the fucking rules, just saying. There's another one. Got his gun out of his hands. Oh no, you don't. How are you hitting me from there? He's shooting backwards. Where's Veronica? Really? Another crippled limb? I couldn't even shoot. I couldn't even pull the trigger. What the fuck? Let's use the doctor's bag. God damn it. God damn it. He's doing so much damage. Or she. All that fucking effort. Holy shit. It took like a third of my health with every shot.
I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. They turn on each other. First thing to go is trust. I don't think it's ever gonna be the same for me in there. Knowing no matter what I do, it's gonna end badly. But they're all I have.
Will they take you back after you killed these people?
I think so. Two things the Brotherhood has a lot of. Hardheads and lasers. Wouldn't be the first time a disagreement ended like this. Plus, we killed all the witnesses.
You're still gonna travel?
Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. I could spare a little while to see things through with you. Good idea.
Has received a bonds of steel perk, substantially increasing her armor. Sweet. Didn't know followers could get perks. I guess she absolutely wrecked everyone this time. I don't know where all their bodies went though. There's only 2 of them now. Did the others not follow? Also, if I wear... Oh, I need power armor training still, but... I'd still just be seen as a Brotherhood member. Where are the others then? Oh, there they are. Well, they're not attacking me. That's weird. They're supposed to attack us. They're supposed to be dead. Dynamite! No, I can't wear the armor because I need a special training for it. Well, they're tough. I just want their stuff, really, and they were supposed to die anyway, because, you know. I think they probably glitched and didn't properly follow us inside. So they're supposed to be dead anyway. Yeah, she got in the line of fire. Punch her, punch him, Veronica. There we go. Free stuff. Oh, those are just scorpions, I bet. Do they not have any better weapons? I mean, I got a Gatling laser, that's cool, but nothing else. Some fucking laser pistols. And the tri-beam laser rifle, but that one's damaged. Alright, let's just to be sure, I'm gonna check inside if the other plebs now don't want to kill us. I assume not, but you know. Just to be sure. Nah, everyone likes us. And just as Veronica said, no witnesses. Uh-oh.
Where the hell did you go?
What?
Keep searching.
What they're looking for. I don't know if this is alright. It seems a bit glitched. Aha. I hope it's not glitched now, because I still want to do the frickin' quests. Dump everything in energy weapons. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds weigh half as much for me. Do I want that? Won't really get many of those. I don't think it'll be that useful. Won't save me that much. Maybe I should comprehension.
Martin is a tough man, but fair. I'd follow him into battle any day. Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the...
Well, seems fine now. It just sounded as if they were, like, paranoid.
We have a duty to preserve the past.
Oh, that's probably fine now. Where am I going? Is this the right way? No, it's the wrong way. God damn it, I'm lost. Where's the exit? Here.
Oh, hey there.
Hey, he's back to normal. But yeah, power armor is like the best armor in the game, technically. But you need a special perk for it. Which, I have no clue in this game where you get that perk, but... Sure. I'll eventually one day get it. Stupid scorpions. Go away. Alright, let's go get those patrol discs. Repcon HQ, eh? Let's go there. But the second problem with if I were to equip their armor, so there's different how do you call it, different communities and factions in the game. So far the ones I've met are, you know, like often communities are also people that live in a certain town, so the people of Good Springs. NCR is a faction. And Novak is town. And you've got the Powder Gangers, who hate me. Then there's also the Legion, which we haven't really affected their opinion on us yet. And some others, but... The Brotherhood of Steel is also a faction. And if I were to wear their clothes, it basically would be acting as a disguise. So then everyone else, like other factions who hate the Brotherhood of Steel, would start attacking me, for example. So, like, it would overwrite what they think of me here, and they would, like, look at my armor. Which can be both good and bad. I can disguise myself as well, if someone hates me, but... It'll also mean that some people might hate me because I'm just Brotherhood clothing. Yeah, let's go over here. Collect some of those tapes. But yeah, there are definitely plenty of details in this game, as you were saying earlier, Drakard. Game is pretty good.
Howdy.
It's a very low health mercenary chilling, okay. She doesn't die. Fallout 3 is very similar to this game, which I also really recommend. My personal favorite is Fallout 3 because I think the atmosphere is more fitting, post-apocalyptic, feels more desperate. And the map generally is a bit bigger with more exploration possibilities. But this game is also good. I definitely recommend both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. And 4 as well, to a certain extent, but 4 is less of an RPG and more like a... an action FPS open world with some RPG elements, but not as much a pure RPG, I'd say. Still a good game, though, I think. The only thing I'd avoid would be Fallout 76. Because that's online only and more of like a looter shooter. And it probably can be fun, but I don't want to go into online only for a game that could have just been single player. Yeah, they have different opinions of you, so some will be neutral to you, others might be aggressive. They change their opinion about you depending on what you do in the world, so if you do something that they don't like, they'll become aggressive to you, and if you help them with quests, then they'll become friendly to you.
How may I serve you, master?
For example, at the beginning of the game, you start in a town called Good Springs, which is, over here. Well, to a certain extent, I think there is probably a moment where they will get pissed off and you can't really make them like you anymore, but some factions you'll just end up being enemies with, and others you'll probably do more quests for and become more friendly. Fiends. A laser RCW. What is that? Damn, I like a laser shotty. Damn, that's cool. Holy crap, I got a lot of plasma ammo. Let's use the plasma rifle. Although, let's actually compare the stats here. I got 54 DPS, 34 damage. This thing actually has more DPS, the AER-14 laser rifle that I have. And I upped my energy weapons skill a bit, so I would be doing more damage with them. So we can try this gun out. Because energy weapons are usually weapons you get later in the game. So that's why I didn't invest much in it in the early game. But now I've got plenty of energy weapons. Should definitely invest more into lockpicking as well at some point. Oh well. Looks like this is some kind of museum. These robots are very nasty. Oh hey, this is like Eddie. I bought Eddie. But a little bit more antennas. Locked average. What do you mean I can't just climb over this? I would be able to climb through this. See, like I still need level 50 lockpicking for average locks. Oh, I took the comprehension skill, which is good, because now I can read skill books to increase my thingy, so science increased by 4. Not to be confused with skill magazines, which are only temporary boosts. Which I barely use, but like for example, I could use this to lockpick my way through that. Although it was red, so maybe the robots will get angry if I do that.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building. How may I serve you, Master?
10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Okay. God damn it, just past 5 p.m. Okay. Guess we'll wait. Otherwise they'll start attacking me. Hello.
Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
Can you tell me about Repcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Repcon history, research and development, or Robco. Repcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta 11 rocket was completed and launched. Repcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion, in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Repcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system. As you may already know, Repcon is an industry leader in producing alternative fuels for military and scientific purposes. Repcon scientists were pioneers in fission-based propulsion systems, and have recently had some very exciting breakthroughs with plasma systems. The recent partnership with Robco has freed our engineers from mundane business matters, allowing them to focus solely on future projects.
Uh-huh.
Robco Industries purchased Repcon in 2075 to assist with some of Robco's military projects, as well as developing unmanned space exploration. The relationship between Robco and Repcon is mutually beneficial, and we hope that both companies bolster each other well into the next century. Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Repcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Repcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco. Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment.
We're getting a museum tour, yay!
Ready for the Repcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
I can hack that, because my science is higher than my lockpick.
How may I serve you, Master? In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors.
Uh-huh.
No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we?
Uh-huh, I see. Yep.
Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be.
Yummy,
Why the
yummy.
difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why.
Yummy, yummy plasma. Nuclear waste. Ooh.
To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Repcon once used to store radioactive waste. Perfectly safe. On my left, is an example of a mountain of retcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit.
No, just same kind of robot. And what's this?
Now these colorful fellows behind me are Retcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Yeah, just read them. This is the tour. It's not gonna tell you about it. You just read the thing. Yeah. Kind of want to go into the observatory.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Robco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots. Around you are the incredible iBot, the fearsome SentryBot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line.
And this? What's this? I got wheels. A Protectron with wheels. Oh hey, they opened the thing.
This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Robco and Repcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Robco and its tiny partner Repcon thank you. Any further questions, please feel free to ask. Yes? Did you have a question? Goodbye, Rocketeer.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thanks for the tour, sucker. What's this? Security key. Sure, I'll take that. Will that open that one locked door from earlier? I mean, I might as well just hack it for extra XP. Yeah. I'd rather hack it for XP. But that's the cool thing, you know, you have the choices. Like, you can get the key, or you can use your skills. One out of 8. Rep. Didn't have many dead removals on that one. Come on, skip it. Really? Stronker. Nope. 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 Could be. Yep. I like those puzzles. Let's see. Another terminal. With an average lock. Oh god. I thought I pressed the dud removal. Come on. Come on. Why is it not? I don't know why I can't skip it the second time. Oh god. Criminals, 1 out of 10. Not it. Nope. Nope. Could be. 2 out of 9. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Could be, actually. No way. Yuck. If I could know if there's a difference between when it's a dud removal or resets the allowances of failures, that would be very helpful, but so far I've never been able to figure it out. Also, there's like no dud removals at all here, it seems. Here's one. That's about it. Scripting 3 out of 9. I had user facial data. Okay. Well, that was a bit useless.
Valid facial pattern detected. Oh, and please,
Thanks.
for your own safety, stay outside.
Oh, it's already too late. Good, now I'm allowed to be here, I guess. Very hard terminal. We need level 100. So I guess now they don't mind. Uh-huh. An elevator? Nikola Tesla and UA. More energy weapons, right? Energy weapons increased by 4, hell yeah. Very easy terminal. I got a lot of terminals here. Duck luck. Do they also have fuck? Junk. 2 out of 4. Sung. 2 out of 4. Ah! It's not sunk. Not either. Nope. Not that either. Oh, it's sync. Yeah, it's sync. Derp. There's a whole bunch of stuff I know if I know this is I don't want to read all those. And back.
Hello, Mrs. Millett. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Okay. Top floor.
How may I serve you, master? How may I serve you, mistress?
50 lockpicking, god damn it. Damn, those are locked tight. Anyone got any keys? You have a key, sir? No, he says no. No key for STRONKI. Got a pressure cooker here. Squirrels too. Pressure cooker, nice. I need another one. When did I pick up a tin can? Well, I guess it's useful for creating grenades. Your companion is unable to wear that. Oh. I just wanted him to hold it, not wear it. Fine, jeez. Stupid game. At least I found one pressure cooker. I need another one.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify. Invalid response. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
Sure. They're gonna start attacking me, I think. Got S. Got S chat.
Trouble.
Oh no! Sentry bot. Oh, we got green laser. I didn't know this gun had a green laser. Stupid alarm. Can I turn it off? Maybe through here. That's a lot of dead removals. Very good. Cabinet 1 out of 7. Not it. This one. Boogie woogie. I turn off the stupid safe. There's a safe. That's easy lock. Uh-oh. Was that a letter to Steve? Oh my god, it's a letter for Steve. Stupid frickin' alarm though. Too bad I don't have any frickin' pulse grenades. Those are always great against robots. Uh-oh. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, nice sound effect bug. That's good. That's good. Very hard terminal shit. Alright, now what? Oh wait, another Brotherhood of Steel Club. Guess I'll just let her wear one of the armors.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Cool. Oh my god, we still hear the stupid laser rifle.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Well. Wait, wasn't there another locked door? Was that locked door too hard or not? I don't remember. Shit. Don't remember if that other door was too hard or not. This one. It is easy, okay. Would have just forgotten about it. Oven. Steak and kebab. So. Oh, it's back here. I didn't know we could go up there. Cool. Cool. Oh, I can't unlock those. Lockpicking is too low. 'Tis what it is. How about we listen to that log? Don't know what access codes those are. Oh, that was from the tool meme. Okay. Shipping.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Yep. I'm gonna guess that maybe the robots are hidden in those security robot sentry bots. Alright. Well, that's one data log retrieved. Oh, by the way, I still hadn't. Wait, which one was it? Shit. Which was the quest? I could make you care. Oh, we already completed that one. Do we not? Yeah, we did. Okay, well that randomly ended. Let's get our payment from the NCR then. We also have to find some sussy-wussy behavior at the NCR camp too.
Hey, your lady friend seems out of place here.
Don't bother me, please.
Oh, I hope they won't attack us, by the way, because she's wearing that armor. Why are you pointing?
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now
You
is
know,
getting back home.
pointing your finger is not appropriate, right? That's rude. For you.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
I was supposed to be famous or something.
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
The fuck is this guy on about? I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
Why does that try owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
Ticket? No, I never heard of them.
Of course you didn't, because they crossed paths with Lil Buster. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You've worked a lot of different trades.
Oh yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Okay. Why'd you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole. Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
What a fucking pleb.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle, lever action, right?
I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with the First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said. Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us.
Have you seen anything sussy-wussy?
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Round about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me. No trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet place to snuggle up. That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look.
Good info.
Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I'm Bitter Root, 1st Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
Unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name? Okay, I will. Guess that's something I'd rather not talk about, that's all. Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends. While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark. You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO. Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story, and I'd get tired of talking before it was through. It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. All right, goodbye.
Evening. I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling. Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape,
killed
but not
Cook.
before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help. I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea. Corporal Sterling was an NCR Ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a Ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from...
You already said that.
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military. Carry on. Evening.
Hello?
Hey.
Free stuff.
Evening. Hey, my man. 10 of spades. 1st Recon sharpshooter. At your service. The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit. It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. That big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down. Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, alright? She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit.
Well, it's good that I killed him.
Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right. Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
That's mean.
Damn right. The LT, Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though. Shit. As long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on Orion, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid too. Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass. Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way. Yeah, I'll see you around.
What can I do for you?
I've already talked to them.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
Can ask her for a date. I thought you should know Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. Yeah? The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Not enough skill.
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty. Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy.
And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
I'm gonna guess she probably doesn't want to date me.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude? Yup, a lot of people make that connection. Big gun, sniper. Some people don't even need to ask. Yeah, right. You're sniffing up the wrong skirt. Try me again when you're tall, blonde, and female.
Yep, she's lesbian. Tough luck.
Yeah, try not to get killed.
Also, our quest updated.
What can I do for you?
Hey.
Howdy. What brings you? It's a pride thing with her, and totally unnecessary. I mean, look at me. I was Ranger Sterling until the Legion got through with me. I was bitter, but if I kept my mouth shut, the NCR would have discharged me and sent me home. Instead, I asked if there was still a place for me. Had to prove I could still handle a gun alongside all the recruits. Look at me now. First recon and still going strong. You tell Betsy that.
Could.
Oh. We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear. About time God was coming to him. Oh, but because of what that fuck Cook did? Well, it's not the same thing, but Doc Kusanagi helped me with my stuttering. The Doc has a clinic north of here. Can't miss it. You should talk to Bitterroot, too. He's been to see the Doc, too. No problem. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Where's Bitterroot?
Evening.
No.
Didn't think you'd be back. What's this? Ten of Spades really ought to keep his mouth shut, but he's right. There are a lot of things in my past I just couldn't leave behind. It helped. A little. Well, more than a little. Betsy ought to pay a visit to Kusanagi since it can't hurt none. All right. Goodbye.
North of here is the doctor. Doctor? Where's the doctor?
Controlling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Doctor? Doctor? Are you doctor? Are you doctor? Doctor? Really? I can take the pot, but the pressure cooker I can't. Okay. Bunch of bullshit. Doctor here. Does look like a place a doctor would be. Probably too late and they went to bed.
Evening. Hey.
Where the doc at?
Yeah? This was none of their business. Or yours. You got no right to talk to people behind my back about this. I always wondered about that. First Recon is elite, but the Rangers... I can't imagine what it'd be like to lose that kind of status. I'm guessing the other two had similar things to say. Alright, consider me convinced. I'll go see Usanagi. You can tell the lieutenant that I caved, and... thanks. Yeah, try not to get killed.
Corbets.
What can I do for you? Yes, the others in the squad said you'd come to them about her. It's a start, but let's hope she sticks with the treatment as long as it's necessary. I'm afraid she'll ditch Usanagi early if she feels it's taking too long. She won't want to look bad in the eyes of the rest of First Recon. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Cool. That's not north of here. Unless this is the wrong quest I've got selected, yeah. It's still not north.
Hey.
More west.
We won't go quietly.
Oh. So it's like in New Vegas? I still haven't been to New Vegas, by the way. So I haven't had any better armors yet. Yeah, my armor is getting quite damaged. Could probably use something better. Arms. Where the hell are we going? Jeez, that's far. I really thought they had, like, just, you know, their own doctor. Random house.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
Hmm.
I don't do anything. I'm retired. I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Okay. Quite a house. Like the Doc's house in Good Springs. Bit damp though. Wow, the same bug with the machine gun there. Or the Gatling rifle. Oh, hey, a pressure cooker. Nice. Well, I can fix that thing.
Hey there.
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off. Whatever you say, stranger. Go snoop somewhere else and get the fuck out of my house, right now.
That's the normal way to react.
Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about what you want. Just get out of here. Get lost.
Sure. He doesn't want to talk. At least I got the pressure cooker.
Keep an eye out for trouble. I'm just security, not a doctor.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Oh yeah, I was looking for this as well.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
What kind of implants do you have?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Damn.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
So how many can I use then? Gonna look up how many I can use. if you have an intelligence of 3 or below, she will give you a discount on intelligence implant out of pity. Implant has already 10. Oh, okay. So if I already have maxed out, I'll get unique dialogue.
You're already the strongest person I've ever met. The implant won't do anything more for you. Which surgery op...
I want to be smarter.
Your higher brain functions are off the charts.
Oh.
Which surgery...
Okay, I guess I'll have to do another search. Fallout, New Vegas, implant limit. One implant for each point you invest. Oh. So it depends on your endurance.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system and
Jesus.
quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
I don't have that.
That's all right. The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps. The empathy synthesizer will allow you to more easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language. The price is 4,000 caps. The reflex booster does exactly what it says, speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node. If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
They're all very expensive.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure. That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive,
Jesus.
however. 12,000 caps.
What a ripoff.
Take care.
I was thinking a couple hundred would be a lot.
You're back. I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate. Very well.
Okay. Go get all the crafting thingies so I can repair the thing. Maybe I can also use some laser rifles to repair some shit. Oh, my coach is calling me, by the way. Be right back. Alright, welcome back. My apologies for the delay. My coach has a night shift, so he called me right now in the evening. So, yeah. We had to talk for a bit, and hopefully everything's gonna improve a bit.
You're making me carry the head.
Let's see. Cartons of cigarettes, got a lot. Oh, the syringes do weigh. Not much though, they weigh fuck all. Oh, I got some laser rifles here. I got another, I think, here. Okay, that's full quality. Anything else I can repair? Let's just take everything and try to repair shit. Cowboy repeater. Got another flamer. Lots of high quality knives. I have a minigun, I didn't know that. Can repair a pull cue with throwing spears? Okay. I actually don't know if I should have repaired that. That's fine. Alright. Actually, that's the one I do need. Probably shouldn't even use pistols, though. Don't think I'll use that. use mines. Gatling laser. Can I convert E cells to the others? DPS 5535. Way better than the plasma. .20 gauge. So over cucumbered. Oh, this also cures poison. I didn't know that. This as well. Oh, I didn't know that. What is turbo +1? Got 2 pressure cookers, right? No, wrong tab. No, wrong menu. Don't even know what half this is. Alright. You're neutral to me? I thought my fame increased. Or is that just general NCR? Yeah.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Yes.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be?
I already killed Cook.
One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it. From what I hear, he either rapes or burns every living thing he gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's Little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it. Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless. Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a mess, and could easily have been avoided with good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, the shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it. We know they supply the fiends with illegal chems, but they never stick around in NCR territory for long. They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high. Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I send them out, I could be sending him to his death. But if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him. Damn right I am, and I'm paying bounties. Right.
Where's Little Buster? Just curious what he has to say about Cook Cook.
Hello.
The fuck is this pleb? There he is.
Heard you got Cook Cook. I hope you roasted that bastard with his own flamer.
Oh, okay, I guess he has nothing to say.
Hello.
Probably because I already talked to him.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty? This is Cook Cook. You sure did a number on his face. I'm not allowed to give you the full reward, but thanks for taking this guy down. It's payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps.
Oh, I didn't get the full.
Damn right I do. Who do you think you can take down? Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother. I never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck. Right.
Side and gas station, huh? Where were the plebs? Not here.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Of course. Anything.
About Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
How old is she?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So, I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. The director? He's very well spoken and knowledgeable. My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl. It's foul to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free. Right. Stay safe.
Hey. I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Oh? What might those be? To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
True that.
Williams is an admirable researcher. If she wasn't, I'd have terminated her contract, and she'd be begging for work from my former employers. The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office. We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure. Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the 2 scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel.
The devs want to know what features we want for Fallout 5. Well, pretty much just what I'd want is to go back to being a proper RPG again. And having the qualities of the original Fallout, having interesting characters and good atmosphere, good reason to explore areas. More stability, that's for sure. Definitely like better conversations is what they also need. Fallout 4 definitely didn't have the best conversations. And definitely no online crap like Fallout 76. That's not what I want for sure.
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads. Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption.
There's a government?
Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so. Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course. Yes, goodbye. Ah, I was just wondering what had become of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, you never warned me about the dangers in that place.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
1,200.
You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. You do understand that, don't you? I realize that one's word counts for a little in the wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just demand more than one has agreed to. If you're unhappy with the terms of our agreement, then consider this an object lesson. In the future, I'm sure you'll consider your agreements and contracts more carefully. Now, here is the sum we agreed to. Of course. We're all very grateful for your efforts, and I'll make certain that you're credited in our final report. Good day to you.
Pleb. Level up though. Got a lot of money now, I think. How much I got? 4,500. Holy shit. Let's repair the machine. Two pilot lights, two pressure cookers, two conductors, two fire hose nozzles, 4 fission batteries, 2 steam gauge assemblies, 2 sensor modules, 5 scrap metal, and a pot. Now I want my reward.
Howdy, looking for chow? Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Spore pod extract from Keeley should help with morale.
No shit. The stuff actually does all that, huh? I'll have to start testing this out immediately. This will really help keep the guys focused. What do you need to know? The Crimson...
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Alright, what else I got? Alright, Siggy's I still gotta sell as well.
Howdy, looking for...
Oh, they've got nothing.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Hey. Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
Seems strange that the NCR wouldn't do their best to retrieve a fallen.
Colonel says he can't spare the men to bring Esteban back home. And the fiends, they put all kinds of mines and traps around his body. Snipers, too.
No one else will help you.
His best friend, Jackson, tried. Didn't even get permission from his CO, so it could have cost him a lot. But he never came back. He was out on patrol. Bunch of drugged-up fiends attacked them. Esteban laid down cover fire while the others fell back. One of the men saw him get shot. He didn't die, though. Not then. They tried to go back for him, but there were too many fiends and they had to pull out. Damn savages chased them halfway to McCarran. Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the RepCon headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Do I get a new quest?
Hey.
No, just, nope. Alright, well, more stuff to do, that's cool.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes
Anything
you wish.
sussy
You're
wussy?
back. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. Yep. See you around.
So I can now go into the tower. Which is at 1 AM. Well, let's see where I can get to the tower. I'm not sure about what machines you mean. 3 coin slots to put quarters into. Not sure. You mean like gacha machines that have like these little like balls with toys in them or something, or do you mean something else? What the hell is my GPS saying here? Oh, here. It's at 1 AM they said. Oh, I can hack it too. Extra XP. Oh, so you do mean like the gacha machines. They usually came in plastic balls, right? And there were different thingies in there, like toys and whatnot. Stickers, temporary tattoos, yeah. I've seen those.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
Hey!
Come on!
Well then. Guess we found ourselves a spy. They go up or down? Wait, weren't there usually guards there that would shoot me? Oh, monorail to the strip. Wow, that works.
You got business here?
Self-control is a virtue.
I bet it feels real nice to be carrying those weapons around on the strip. That damn Mr. House has forbid any NCR military personnel from carrying any sort of firearms on the strip. Well, except for Captain Pappas. Mr. House still doesn't trust the NCR. A word of advice. The Securitrons won't put up with any funny stuff out there, so don't do anything stupid. This your first time on the strip?
Yep.
Well, it's time to pop your Vegas cherry, friend. I'm sure you'll have a blast and be drunk and capless in no time. I can give you a bit more information about the various casinos if you're not sure on where to get started.
Sure.
Well, there's the Lucky 38, Ultra Lux, Gamora, and the Tops. Which one do you want to know about? The Ultra Lux is the nicest casino on the strip. Real high-end, extravagant, and expensive. Best you have a lot of caps if you want to go there. Gamora is the favorite of the NCR troops on the strip. If you like girls, alcohol, gambling, and drugs, then Gamora is just the place for you. The Tops is the cool place to be right now. Lots of entertainment and shows going on there as well as the gambling. If you want to catch a show and have a few drinks, you should definitely hit up the Aces Theater in the Tops. Don't know much about it, to tell the truth. That's where Mr. House and his Securitrons are set up, but no one's been in there as long as people can remember. Probably best that you just ignore it. Ask away. Well, there's Vault 21 and the NCR Embassy. Both places are located on the south side of the Strip. Vault 21 is a small hotel and gift shop. It's not as nice as the casinos, but it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper. The NCR Embassy is the headquarters for the NCR on the Strip. The ambassador and his offices are there as well as the MP headquarters. Sir.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. Oh, shucks, partner. I suppose it can't hurt to let you in on my little secret. Old Victor wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. Now, I can move from one to another with the snap of a finger. Pretty nice trick, ain't it? Just don't ask me how I do it, because I don't know. Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Well, looks like we got someone's attention.
Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Continuing patrol.
Interesting. Stupid gun sound.
Howdy, son. How can I help you? But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon. Darn far it is, our ranch. Ethel would be happy to yap about that. I got more important things in mind, kid. Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore. I know it better than my wife's corset. What about it, kid? Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. We've faced the wasteland right in the old mug and told her to shove it. Listen, we own these lands. And I'll be damned if the NCR, those Legion bastards, or anyone else tries to walk all over us. Hell, it's all dangerous. Know why? Because you can't trust anything that stands on two legs. If you're looking for real trouble, head straight into the mountains. Men don't walk up there, for good reasons, kid.
Mountains.
Listen, we own these lands. If you're looking for real trouble...
Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack? Nope. Strictly independent. Well, kind of independent. To vend anything here on the Strip, you gotta register with one of those police robots and sign a franchisee agreement. At the end of each day, you keep half of what you made. The rest you hand over to those bots. And they know if you're cheating. Yep, he makes the rules. It's steep, but it sure beats living in North Vegas. Here on the Strip, I can afford to eat, and no one tries to kill me. Non-alcoholic beverages and snack foods. The casinos get to sell booze. No one else does. It's the most amazing place in the world, don't you think? This must be what it was like to live 1,000 years ago. There are 3 casinos open for business. Gomorrah, the Tops, and the Ultralux. They get nicer in that order. This here's the monorail station leading in from Camp McCarran. Most of my business is with soldiers coming and going on furlough. Take your pick.
I can sell some crap. Just marked on my map now? Nope.
What? You expect a punchline? The guy pays my salary. It's true. Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome. All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here. The name's Knight. Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi.
Okay.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point! If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love because no one else will give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime. Breaks better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
Sure.
Hey now, come on. I prefer the term outdoor entertainment bonanza. Besides, have you seen the caps whores make in this town? I should be so lucky. Sure, later.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Why does this not get added to my map for fast travel?
Move along.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Well, I came in from the inside.
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying, "Told you so." After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job too, but after a while I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Damn.
All right. Yep.
Oh, come on. It hadn't crashed all day. It hadn't crashed all day. I was thinking very often, like, oh, maybe it won't crash anymore, but guess I'll skip through the whole conversation again. I'm really gonna do this. So we'll try again. Oh my god. Never happened twice in a row before. Third time's a charm. Hope my fucking save file isn't corrupted. Yeah, thankfully I also have my quick saves and stuff, but
Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along.
You look new to freeze.
I don't see why people would complain about a Y.
Lafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Let's go turn in the quest real quick. That's all I kinda wanted to do after I got a fast travel point in Freeside.
Yes? What is it? No? What happened?
I caught Curtis radioing intel to Caesar's Legion.
Curtis, something's not right. He came to me today saying he was worried about the monorail. Had me put him in charge of the inspection crew. Listen, you've got to get to the monorail. If it's been sabotaged, we're completely crippled here. Go.
I literally just used the monorail. Don't know if I have enough explosive skill for it.
The train is about to depart.
Oh, that's fucked. At least it didn't explode in New Vegas.
What happened? God damn it. How could I have let this happen? If only we'd caught this sooner, before he got to Orion. Still, this investigation has been valuable to us, and you deserve to be compensated for it. The NCR appreciates the work you've done. Will there be anything else?
Hello there, Bon Bon.
Bye.
Alright, well that's that quest done. I for a moment thought I would explode in the building there, but thankfully it was just there. They could have done a lot more damage if they just would have exploded here. But my day is going okay. Sadly, I'm about to end my stream though, so my apologies. It's, right at the end of the stream you arrived, so I am sorry. I just wanted to turn in that quest real quick. But I'll be on again tomorrow. More World of Tanks and Fallout. Maybe also Carmageddon too. I'll have to see. Or no, actually tomorrow's Friday. Never mind. That'll be Doom after World of Tanks. So yeah. Hope y'all have a good day and thank you for being here. Take care.